Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 7th of March 2026. I was just fiddling with the keys there. Swap weapons. So we've got Blade Warp there, we've got Deathmark there, that's the one I was trying to alter. There's Summon Defiler. Oh, that's working. I've still got Leaf there, have we, in the rate? At the moment I couldn't tell the difference. There's Binder Demon. Okay, we've got there Death Sigil, Lethargy. Let's keep going. We are players 7 here at the moment. What I do remember is this character has excellent maps for Lower Kurast, which is something we should consider. What is they... We just killed something already. Where's the mercenary? Come here. Come here. Oh, hang on, we can do that. So I'm just going to look at that speaker volume. Yeah, it seems to be up a bit loud. Right, let's have a quick look at these maps. We are players 7. We had one over here. We had one there, Bone Wand, Sharkskin Boots. There's a Codex too. Just the demon seems... Okay, there's a level. Okay, what's going on here? Oh. Let's have a look at the Codex. To the Sigil Death. I prefer the one we've got. Let's have a look at these. Are going to be worth some measure of gold. Grand Charm. And where was our other campfire? Up here. Okay, we're running that one, are we? Right, the rough plan for the morning is we have an hour with this character. We'll try and get up to the Travancal waypoint. What are we? What is he now? Level 57. Let's go another point each into Bind Demon and Demonic Mastery. So handy bunch of resistances there. Okay. We might drop back. Oh, I'm down the wrong end anyway. Let's go back and sell this stuff. let's do that. Alright, so if what we will do here, we'll go back to players 3. Just to rush through and get the waypoints. We'll go down the sewers. We must run this. So there's two things we could do with this character. One is just run this Lower Kurast map. And the other one is go down. That's... Geez, the demon's an absolute beast here. I suppose a demon should be a beast. Crystal sword. We can't... Well, we're not even on the best weapon. We could do with a bit more cold resistance. That means Thol runes in a helm. Oh yeah, we can get the... Oh, there's too much to remember. Oh, okay, there's a good start though. And I haven't got the screenshot program up. Right. Oh, I haven't started recording. Right. Got 8 minutes left to take off. Alright, that won't be too difficult for mental arithmetic. There's one area. We should make a note of where. Now, okay, that was this demonic death mark. And this looks like, yeah, let's go and do... And we're keeping our eye open here for gear for Griswold. We get a pronouncement? Huh. Okay, we will. Okay, should we go down the sewers and get more waypoints? Let's put up a town portal there. Or we could go through the sewers. Geez, we could run the battle mode. We could run the Countess, or we could run Lower Kurast. I'm not going to see much of Griswold at this rate. Alright, we're looking for the waypoint. Oh, it's a champion group. The mercenary's got honour, hasn't he? Or is it? Oh. It's a new defiler. Okay. Now there, I think that Griswold's already found those. Oh no, that. Or has he? Or did we find them back in? Griswold may be grateful for those. In fact, we may be. Right, let's go looking for this waypoint. In fact, we should. Oh, should we put up the whitetail? Yeah, let's leave it there. Back in the Lower Kurast. No, don't know how to find the waypoints in here, do I? Should have adopted my normal method and just hatch back and forth. Oh. I'll keep that to sell. Amulet's usually good value for money. Oh, Dark Master Man. Oh. There's only players through and have already gained half a level. Whoa. We've got that blade walk thing, haven't we? Alright, where's the waypoint? Oh, that's rather... What's the bit? I've missed it. Oh, it's there on the map and I just haven't spotted it. There it is, no. I assume you're playing yourself, Dark Master. Now, Tearhaunch Grease may suit... Oh no, we have already found them. 63, 63. We don't need two. We'll keep them while we've got space. I'll get our stat points.
Greetings. So, Lamb Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Let's put another 10 into vitality. Now we're back to the Kurast Bazaar in a moment. Let's go up and get Travan Carl. Just saying, Dark Master Man, we've got a good map for Travan for Lower Kurast with this character. Oh, we're going to go and be in the middle here. We also need. We could run the Countess for runes. We could run the Battle Maid for experience. Oh, Defiler's not looking too great. Who was I was looking at? Barricade. His build for warlock, echoing strike, but he was using summon Defiler, which I must admit I rather like at this stage. Oop, that's a unique group. Can we do that? We can. What's the mercenary got again? Ooh. Countess sounds more fun than it. Oh, geez, sorry, I've just moved the entire game window. Yep, but I'm always intrigued with Nightmare Lower Kurast. This is what you can get out of. Yeah, we should be a bit of... Yes, but I could do with the runes, so we might do that. Defiler. This demon seems extraordinarily strong. We might even go up and get the flail. Oh, I've left to defeat the... Don't you dare. Has he gone in the room with the waypoint? He has too. It is an extra strong demon, that may account. Now the other thing I read, who was that from? Looter. He does sort of challenge runs. But evidently the Summon Goatman changes skills and you get sort of frenzy at one level, up to about the first 5, and up to level 5 I think you get cleave. I forget what he said it was, but it intrigued me that it changed skills. Let's do that. What have we got? 9-12. We're rolling for time. Well, I'm saving the Gidbin until we get to, and the Imbue until we get to the end of this level. Well, if we go in here, right, now go down here. Oh, surely Blade Warp's going to be a big advantage here. We've actually got a fairly decent run walk speed. I wonder why it said the Tearhaunch Greaves were eligible for the Chronicle when we'd already found them. Let's do that. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to attack that one.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
See, there's where Blade Warp's going to be handy. Oh. We should have picked up some potions. Doesn't matter, I assume we'll get... Oh. Okay. Let's do that. I'd like to play through the... Yeah, so it's apocalypse or nothing here. Yeah, you can see it's starting to conk out there. Yeah, I think we will go the count. I want runes for things like honour, those Shale IO rune words. Oh, looking hopeful. Let's do that. Let's not do that. So Flame Wave's not going to go there, isn't it? It's got to travel across the ground. You see the fire seals are starting to conk out a bit now. It's not worth worrying about. Oh, didn't spot that. Ah, here we go. Well, the demons hit the thing over the never and hasn't done a drop. Oh, that's another level. That was a unique, which I didn't even spot. I thought we got none. Oh, it was the ring. We did get the Travancore waypoint. Yes, we did.
You have found. Hello.
On. We now have all 3 body parts. Don't think we're going to need Ancient's Pledge, but we'll hang on to it while we've got space. No. Okay, we've got about 30 minutes before I bring in Griswold. And whatever he does, I'm allowing extra. Yeah, we still got to do the gid bin. Right, let's go back to Act 1. We only want runes. And we're not too far from the tower. Oh. It's a sapphire though. In fact, I was remembering that we've had a couple of when I've wanted co-runes, and we've got them on the way down to the Countess. In fact, actually one in the Black Marsh here while running across. Do we use Blade Warp or not? Yeah, that's going to be a sizable time saving. Jeez, we still haven't got a 4-level belt. Now there's something we could arguably run Lower Kurast for. Surely we should have a 4-level belt by now. So if we go up to 60, that'll get us a plated belt. Here's a... We can't teleport over gaps. Like I know, who was this? Pendle is easy for string of ears. Okay, I haven't got that far yet, but any like sharkskin belt would do. What's the other sharkskin? There's another one that's got low strength requirements. Where are we? Go. Okay, here's our... Oh, that's another unique group too. White gauntlets. Oh, ethereal. Oh, not as good anyway. Here's our grave corner. Fancy not having... Flawless amethyst. Ghosts. Now, okay, Dole Hell Towel. Oh, it just dropped an amulet off something else. That's actually a rather good drop. We're going to go with manual restarts, I think, here. No, we won't. Oh yeah, I'm grateful for the Ammon rune. That didn't drop from the Countess.
Greetings.
I think I'm going to use the macro program. Yeah, 30,000 for that. Tiny task, where are you? We wish to, yeah, I've got one for Return of the Warlock, Reign of the Warlock. The new version of Go Mule came out, Dark Master Man. I just wonder, I'm going to have a quick look here. Did he actually correct? No, he's still got Return of the Warlock instead of Reign of the Warlock. But okay, it's working. I'm not going to complain at that stage. How much? Mana cost 15. It's the weapon for the paladin. I've actually found Basil's Vortex in what's that? Sigil Lethargy is the one we want. I wonder, would that be a decent weapon at this level? Oh, there's our super chest. Oh, a ring and a plated belt. Balanced knife can have warlock skills. The plated belt is dreadful. The ring. Heck, we could give that to Griswold. +3 to minimum damage, +1 to maximum, 119 to attack rating, 38 to mana. It's a bit like blind teleporting, which I don't really like. Oh, that's a unique group. We should be using that. Don't like running through Lower Kurast. Now, I've timed it so that Gerald, who will come in after the morning break, he should hit level 97. And then I've got to make a decision as to where we do the Hellfire Torch run and with what character. So I'm inclined to bring in the smiter and start going for torches in Reign of the Warlock. Dole Ort. Why do I get so many Dole runes? That'll work. Malice in the Partisan. That can go in the shed one for Griswold to have a look at. Don't need those 3.
What you need?
Oh, come on. We will do some running. Oh, that's an archer. Another rare ring. What do we got at the moment? Fast cast. That's not so bad. That could do with some improving. Oh, and did we get one? 10 fast cast, 2 dexterity, cold 21, poison 25. Half freeze duration, no magic find. We need some cold resistance too. Geez, okay, that's a good ring. That was an amulet. Petrified one will be worth gold. Oh, we've got a decent amulet. You could do with cannot be frozen 2 socket. Oh god, this is terrible. Alright, that's better. Alright, it's unique. It's a key. Crown, 2 sockets. Mind you, 55. We're going to get there. We'll keep that for law. What's the mercenary got? Oh, he's still got the dust heap. Okay, the Talonort. Rune Scepter might be worth some gold. In fact, the Rune Scepter, Salvation Conversion Charge. We need something for the paladin. Oh, we've got a 2-socket full helm. Okay, we'll put that down in favour of the 2-socket crown. We'll get to 55. We've still got Osiris boots, but the ones we've got, 20 unwalked fire, 1940, I reckon they're arguably better anyway. Cleglaw shield I think can go down. Yeah, that can go. 15 magic find on the ring. Morning, Mike. Yeah, no, I'm rolling here. Let's go. my southern border. Oh, we're keeping that ring. Fence has been completed, but I've still got to do a lot of digging of rocks. Now I'm going to put that in the no, I'll keep that there. Can anything else? Cold 13 can go. Keep the. We don't need attack rating. We don't really need. Could give that to the. Could give that to Griswold. Put that there too. All right. We're just hunting for runes from the Countess in nightmare level here at the moment. I just want as. Oh, jeez. There is Death's Touch. Have we found that before? Eligible for Chronicle. I don't think we need to keep it. I'm thinking of the paladin. No. We will still do better, much as the lifesteal would be appealing. Come on. We badly need a weapon for the paladin. Balanced knife. I've satisfied that they can get warlock skills. Not that one though. Hang on. We need scrolls of identify, don't we? We can actually do that now and move the demon only. Demon is a lunatic. It does a lot of damage. We look like being mostly physical from the demon. And the mercenary, if we can gear the mercenary up enough. A blade's a dagger. Ignore one to sigil death, one to enhance it, but really how much better are we going to do than the razor switch though? All we need is a decent shield and we're going to have maximum resistance when we step into hell level. Soul runes I want. Codex. One to sigil death, but really... Oh. One to warlock skills, yeah, but on the other one we've got one with resistance of 17. Could we step into hell level right now and we'd still have resistances in the middle 30s? Okay, we do that. Yeah, we should be doing some crafting tonight, or we will be doing some crafting tonight. How many soul runes we got now? 6. Right, it's Ammon runes. Ammon. Only 1 L. I'm thinking Amulet to soul. We'll get some scrolls of identify.
Good day.
Pure players one here just for runes. We've got an excellent map in Lower Kurast. Alright, now we can't go through the tree, evidently. Blade Warp doesn't walk exactly like teleport, I'm pleased to say. Looter noticed the same thing I did, that you can teleport up the down the staircases in Act 2, but not up. Has he still got blessed aim? Oh, good grief, we want might. Right, we're going to have a quick trip to Act. We want might. We're not hitting anything ourselves. I assume that's going to bump up the demon's damage. That's unique. Where's the unique? There it is, or was. We'll go this way then, will we? One more, no. It's a peculiar sound effect they've got for Blade Warp. It sounds like an echo in a pipe. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, here we go again. Oh. Oh, that wasn't what I intended. 2 soul runes and an ithite the other side, but it's L runes we want, oddly enough. Let's go to Act 2 when we get in the next game. So we have, with 6 orts, so we've got 8 soul runes. So that's more than enough for Ort Soul when we need it. Now we're going to get Hazard as a Might or a Mercenary. I've stopped worrying about getting mercenaries with the same name.
I bet you wonder how...
Prayer. Alazir has Might. Haseen. That'll have to do, I think.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, come on the demon.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
We hardly even need law. Geez, it's going to be a grind with the paladin though. Ugh. Just one good base. Honour. I've only got the one L room, that's where I'll have to go. I can't... What other route low? There's Malice. And we will... this character is going to get way in front. Herald Arcy throwing weapon. And what was that? It was a ring or something. Sapphire it was. It sounds like an echo in a pipe. A blade. We'll check the daggers just to see what's on them, but I think we could do with a 4-level belt too. Battle Axe Grand Charm. We've run out of scrolls. I said I'd get some too. Let's try that. Oh, there's a unique group in there. Small charm, tell rune, and the gore shovel broad axe. One more run. We're not going to get the same outdone with a paladin. Just not going to happen.
Yes.
We'll put that aside for the paladin. I don't think it's going to be an advance, but small charm 1 to strength, plain hit recovery charm, Tyrell's runes. Plain hit recovery will give a miss.
Greetings.
Deposit gold. And nothing in any of the gold stashes there. Alright. If we get, like we got to the... Unique group doesn't drop much. If we get to the Travancar, well, we ought to do it, just we won't have time for the other things with the paladin. Topaz. Oh yeah, we can try for, that's what I wanted, yeah, rune word, the black. I think we've got Thalia Neth a couple of times. That's as good as I can think of at the moment. So we may even go... I wouldn't mind trying in and... I've got black in and out with the... Smiple. And he might... I've got a brood on where do we do the Hellfire Torch run? Do we bring in Smiple from the expansion? I had a bit of go at smiting. The other thing, if somebody could tell me that business where they fixed that hole under Diablo, the morning stream. Well, this one I'll have a break in about an hour. This is the daytime stream, and it'll go for another 5 hours. We should see if you're around after 11 o'clock. Gerald should hit level 97. That was a skull, yeah. Oh, don't do that. Last one here, we'll go and get Griswold after this. Oh, that's might.
I can't.
Yeah, it didn't last long. Shale and a towel. I'll be okay. Yeah, yeah. I want. What I would really like is this stuff. The stackable items and so on, stackable runes and gems and material. I'd like this in the expansion game. Now, let's get some scrolls, as I've said.
Welcome back.
And that's only one there. Oh, we've still got a couple of rejuvenation potions. So I'm deliberately running these two characters in tandem. The mercenary has honour. Coming in has honour in a partisan. Berserker gear. Full ice and heart. Dim Oak's hue, I think, all that was a gore shovel broadaxe. It's a little bit interesting. But I don't think it's going to be as good. Goodness knows where Griswold is in this list. I've been shifting stuff all over the place. Ugh. Griswold, there he is. And there's also Griswold's temporary. Let's have a quick... We're still players. No, we're still players. We'll go players 3. Though you'll notice the clear speed just plummets. Oh, we found dust heap with both characters. Right, 25 to 47, 14 to 34 is not even a 60%, 30 attack speed. No, it's just not even a contest. Right, Lower Kurast. What's our block percentage? 75%. Right. That was the mistake I made with the hardcore paladin. I should have kept the block percentage up. Back here, you. Now. Oh. Mercenary now, I haven't used this rune word for a long time, is honour and a partisan. 160 enhanced damage, 7 light, lots of good things. If I could get a 5-socket flail. Oh, we said about making black, didn't we? Let's see if we can get these, or should we do that now? Oi, 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 don't do that. So you just got to hack your way through every monster. We got Thalio Neff. I reckon we have. No, let's do that now. Let's go back to town. I can't. We've got 2 IO runes. I was hoping for more from the Countess, so we can go Thol. 6 of them. IO Neff. Where are we? Items. Rune words. Original rune words. Black. Clubs, hammers, maces. 120 enhanced damage, 40 crushing blow. Oh no, we've got it. Oh, can we get a... So a knout. What's a hammer though? That's the part that gets me. I've never... What's a hammer? So, oh, could we desocket... Geez, that would work. We've got malice in a war hammer. Is that a hammer? Because I'll happily make black in that. We've got a hell rune we can desocket with. That would work. But is it a hammer?
Yes.
We've got 4 hell runes. It is a mace class. I've got caught with that in the past. What's a hammer? Leaf. 1.10. There's somewhere where it explains it. Maces. Mace with flail. Call to arms. Oh, God, let's risk this. Let's risk this. Okay, we do that. We want a hell rune. We want a scroll of town portal. Okay, all right, here we go. I may make a fool of myself here. I've only got 1 L rune too. Right, Thol. Thol. Io. Neff. Double check it. Oh. Thol, Io, Neff. Right. Thol. Io. Neff. Black. Warhammer. 41 to 63. Bit of cold damage. Knockback may be a slight nuisance, but surely that's going to be better than what he had. All right. More damage, more attack speed, cold damage, yeah. And we can get the weight. Thank you. Black typo, does whatever. Oh, Alright, now surely this has got to be better. We've got a little bit of lifesteal too, I think, on one of the rings. And we could do... Right. We've got the... Now, Kurast Bazaar. Well, there's a skill shrine. Oh yeah, that's heaps better. Oh, there's a bill. Ah, 2 sockets. With that being 4. Alright, same trick. Let's leave a town portal there. Oh, here's our ruined temple. Here you. And we've already got Gulzar being a miter or a mercenary. We'll nearly go another level here. Oh. Right, it's mana burn. Holy shield up. We haven't got any mana. We take the... Okay, I prefer this map to the other one. Large charm. In fact, we're going to go back and get that ring. Shared stash. That one. In place of the lightning resist, which we'll just put there for the moment. Yeah, lightning resistance is still decent enough. But 3 to minute, 1 to 119 to attack rating. 83% attack rating, we're looking better. Now here's where things can turn nasty. Okay, battle mode's down. And we are only at this level, I think. Yeah, we did. And I think we just got Ice and Heart's horns. But why is it telling you it's eligible for the Chronicle when you've already found it? 3 to Dexterity. Didn't we have 5 to Dexterity charms? 1.5. That's actually better value, that one. The one we just found. Inclined to do that and plug a hole. Oh, we haven't got our tome. Let's do that. Chronicle is bugged. Okay, alright. Provided it says it's done it. See, what would be good if it actually told you the number of times you'd found each item? That would be superb.
May the Black Book deliver us from evil.
Chance Right, chance to block 75%. 1 point to dexterity, 74. Another point, 75. We've got 29 stat points. We'll leave it at that. Skill, 3 skill choices. We're still going alternating fanaticism. And Holy Shield. Oh, really? Cool, that's very annoying. Now we're going to get rid of we'll get Deckard Cane to identify it.
Hello.
Yeah, there's Ice and Heart's horns there already. 25 is a slightly better version, but I don't think we need it twice. I don't think we need the Gore Shovel Brawl. I'm worried about... See, I remember I used to keep all the items the first time in the other versions. I'm not doing it here. So if we go escape, chronicle, sets... What was it? The Ice and Hearts. Yeah, first found. What'd be nice if we... The total number. We're 11%. With the total number. Have we still got a town portal up or not? Ruined Temple. No, we haven't. Right, we'll find another entrance to the sewers. Skill Shrine. We can go Thalio Nef. That's through to the next area, isn't it? Okay. We've got the waypoint. We've got Vigor here too. Right, there's a unique group. Geez, now we get a lightning enchanted one. Come on, you. When you get back to the well. Alright, so our zeal damage is now about 400. Found an impalement. Oh. Okay. That's depressing. Upper Kurast, we want a sewers entrance. There's one. TP there. 10:15. We should do this. We should get to the same point. It's just gonna. If that happens, by the way, we'll go back and get Testy and run for runes all Lower Kurast. We can now start getting skill charms out of Lower Kurast. Whoop, that is a unique group. Mana burn extra fast. Kick baskets so we don't get in the way. Oh, don't run away. Now he's level 58. What am I doing? What are our gloves? Essentially resistance gloves. We've got blood fists around somewhere. We run past the waypoint. We must have. No, there it is. That's got to be close to right in the corner. Let's sell that. Oh, let's just see what it does. Right, so at the moment, 85%. 85%. Well, we're not losing much there. In fact, we wonder about the other dexterity charms now too. 85%. 84%. 84% we can sell the 3. Oh, actually, what about a block percentage? 75. 73. No, we'll keep it. What's our weakest resistance? Lightning. Do we have any lightning resistance charms? We don't have any charms. We've got a plated belt for the imbue. We've got the Saigon belt here. Okay, we'll go on as we are. We can... we're that close to the corner. Are we right in... This happened with one of the... Jesus, that's right in the corner. That's really well. Back to Corbin. 19 to 80. That's not going to be a patch on what he's got. No. But if we get Ral Turtel's Soul, if we get a 4-socket polearm, we should make Insight. Yeah, we'll get much more damage out of Insight. Ethereal one would be superb. Poleaxe. Combat Shrine, I might grab that in a moment. Right, there's the Travancore waypoint. Lightning can go in there. $22 to life, 42 to mana. It's probably the first one we can drop. Where are we going? Back down the sewers. Let's grab the combat shrine and go to Upper Kurast and down the holy shield up. Jeez, what's the point of having the skill? We're clearly doing a lot better with this character. Oh, that's it. We've sort of got a pre-potion. Right. What have we got? Only 29 stat points. We only got there. Right, onward we go. He's got stealth, worm skull, so he's got decent lifesteal. We will double. Yep, we've got our chest. It means we're clearly in the wrong corner. Now, how does it work? The chest faces. I can't remember how that works. If somebody can tell me. We could teleport. Oh, that's a lot better. Rusted armour. It's ethereal. He can't equip it. Mercenary could. We can't be bothered socketing it. Come on, you, keep up. Use a co-rune. Oh, resist poison shrine, that's exactly the right time. And you over here. Antidote potion. It's clearly a corner, isn't it? Yeah. We've got 1026. We might bring back Testy. We'll have a look and see what we're doing. I would prefer to keep going here at 11. Ooh. Whoops. Cannot remember what the significance of finding that chest means. Grand Charm. There's something about the direction of it. 7-run walk. Oh, we're going to have the webcam on too. 7-run walk. We'll keep the mana and life charm. More the mana than the life. Oh, was it here? Oh, it is too. It was right next to the first entrance we came in. Well, there was a block. Ah, dear me. Let's battle Ice Wing. Ice Hawk. Oi. Thank you. Oh, Trollcore. Sorry, I'm 5 minutes behind you. I've been concentrating. Sorry.
You have
We now have all 3 body parts. No, we're marked. I'm still keeping these characters going in parallel. We're going to bring in Gerald after the break because he should hit level 97, and the Terror Zone was something favourable. Kurast Bazaar, Darkwood, yeah. But we might keep going here. What we might do, people, just for variety. Oh, geez, we could do with another L rune. Thalio Nef. Yeah. That gets us up to the same point. He's level 58. Testy's level 58. What have we got? 1031. Can we bump it up a bit? And go get some experience off the battle maid or something. And that didn't look encouraging. We're sweating the small stuff here. We've made the rune word black in a warhammer. In fact, a warhammer is a... I can't... Oh, it was a jewel.
I can't carry anymore.
21 magic fine amulet. It might be time for a prismatic. Or better still, I tell you, if we might even try for a blood amulet. Oh, don't fight there. Okay, there's the battle maid. They're not making much impression. Out. Amulet. Poison 9. Oh, there's our potential. Okay, there's our base for the blood. One of those things is cursed. Back here, you. Was it the battle maid or this thing? No, it's this thing, whatever it is. I think another amulet. Carefully does it. No. Glaive. We've got two. We're going to have a quick look in Go Mule. Let's have a look what this thing is. One to assassin skills. Let's do that. We will start another go. We'll have a look and see what we've got in the way of resources. We might blood amulet with except it doesn't work. Yes, it does work. Let's have a look. Oh, not Testy. Griswold. Well, that was panicky there. Item level 56 is the mage killer one. We'll try and craft with that if we can afford it. We've just got a 21 magic find amulet on. So that one there we can sell. We've got 2 perfect rubies. We've got 2 Ammon runes. We've got our amulet, we've got plenty of jewels. Just the run, walk and the lifesteal. Oh. We want the Ammon rune. And the ruby. Sell that amulet.
Hello.
All right. Here we go. Just let me do a screenshot of that. We get 5 run walk, 10 fast. Oh, okay. Geez, we could do worse. Only 1 lifesteal, but 5 run walk, 10 fast cast, all resistances 10, and at least we can use it. 1 lifesteal's a bit disappointing, but okay. $14 to life. Oh, it's not too bad. Damage reduced by 4. Not too bad. What do we got? 1038. We'll try and go through to 11. He's level 58. Let's put on that amulet. Fast cast is interesting though. 1 lifesteal though. Whoops. Well, we're going to do coward's tactics here. Town portal.
What can I do for you?
And we come back through the waypoint. Okay, no, still some experience there. Right, that's another unique group up here, you. Oh, that looks a much bigger unique group, and I think there's some regular ones mixed in there as well. No, don't like the look of that. Oh, it's another one, alright. This is only a group of faithfuls. Mind you, we're nearly... Oh, Dark Codex. A Kurast. 1 socket. Mercenary could have had that.
I can't carry it.
superior cleaver. 2 sockets. What was that? Soul rune out of a chest. Now we're very nearly going to get another level if we can just keep going here. Oh, weapon's starting to wear out.
Greetings.
Alright, so we replaced our come back at the waypoint. Geez, we're just about going to get the level here. Not quite. Certainly, we haven't even got to the battle maids group. We'll certainly get there. Sorry, I hope Trelcor's still with us. I prefer this map to the other one where you come straight in. Okay, there's our level. Amulet. Starting to get a bit thirsty now, but oh, that's a minion. Minion of what? Thank you. I didn't say hello when you. There we go. I didn't say hello when you. I didn't notice when you first arrived. Sell it. 1 socket. Oh, what was that? Thank you, that Trelcor. Yeah, just I always think it's rude when I don't. Oh, mercenary covered himself there. Grim wand. Remember, we are not going to do the Gidbin quest until we're getting close. Oh, it's another minion. Oh. You're still noticeable. Oh, geez, I'm not looking at the monsters, am I? Oh, not really unique monsters, are they? Okay, mercenaries leveled up.
I am overburdened.
Two skill choices. I don't mind having a point in redemption. Or, in fact, we can get there. We're going to put a point in redemption. And I normally have that. Where's redemption? What do we currently got? I got cleansing there. Let's have redemption there. And cleansing. Have I got anything there? No, I haven't. Let's have cleansing there. So if we go up here and do that. Okay, I think that's a great skill. Let's do another game. So he's a level ahead of Testy.
Good day.
Good day.
One to necromancer skills, level 2 life tap. I think we're going to hang on to that just for the life tap charges. Mantled heal, cold. Probably get rid of that one now. Cold 29. Yeah, I think some of this stuff. Fire 28, poison 27. I'll keep those just in case they balance resistances. And we were using that one, yeah, okay. Could do with just one more charm to fill the hole or get rid of some of these other things. Almost, oh, you almost put on the mantled heal and try and do without that life mana charm. I think we will. Just give us another column there. So I'll hang on to it for the moment though. If we can survive without it, we will. Dish. Oh, that's unique. Yeah, just two. Alright. Rare kite shield. Flawless ruby. So now we've got that, we've dropped some magic find. Mind you, we've still got 70 odd, that's decent enough for playing through the game. Oh, Ort rune and a hell rune. Circlet.
I am overburdened.
Just a magic one, but we get 104 to, plus 8 to minimum damage, 104 to mana. I think we'll prefer our 30% enhanced damage, but oh, that's a unique group of Night Lords. And I found the unique. Geez, that would have been a good amulet had it rolled more lifesteal. I think one more game, then we will bring in Gerald, who should take the break, bring in Gerald, and he shall hit level 97. It's the Kurast Bazaar, which is a good area for him. Jeez, that's a decent drop of runes, given it's not of not from not from the Countess. Okay, we've got 8 flawless rubies, 9 standard rubies, so we can consider having a go at another ramp. But they said it's decent. Just more lifesteal would have been wonderful. Cast rate's a bit of a weird one on that. Okay, we'll have this run, then the morning break. I don't know what we're going to do with Gerald when he gets to level 97. What we'll do immediately after that. Oh, okay, there was another unique there. It was the Tancred helm. Yeah. Is this eligible for the Chronicle? Tancred Skull, 10 enhanced damage, 40 attack rating. We've got, I think we can drop the entire Ironheart set, but we must be close to getting the entire Tancred set. We'll have a look after this game. In fact, it's got the same graphic as, like, they're both bone helms, but they've got the same graphic. Gee, we've got decent boots on each character. Each one's got 21 walk and 20 run, walk and magic find. Oh, that's a unique. Well, it's a minion. So I think the unique. Come on, you. Yeah, come on, quick. Down here. Where's the unique? There. Oh. We're not going to get much melee damage out of this thing, are we? 13 to 27, no. Yeah, this will work. Be round about 11 o'clock if we can get through this lot. Oh. No, don't run. Right. Oh, I forgot we had redemption. Did we get the battle maid? I think we did. I didn't see her there. No spiders hiding in the corner. No. Okay, it's time for the break.
Stay a while and listen.
31 to Manalard's charm.
Greetings.
Now, okay, do we have the entire Tancred set? Was that all we've got of it? Or we picked up the weapons and dropped... I would show. So we've got 3 parts of it. The weapon. Oh, we've got the boots, yeah, and there's something of a rarity. Tancred Witted, Tancred Squire, okay. We've got 2 sets of Tearhaunch Greaves. We'll give him 1 set. What is it, 63, 63. Plated belt for an imbue. They only show it on the same tab, thank you. Life tap wand may be handy. Alright. And you don't know if it... Okay, alright, and I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's have a look in the Chronicle. Sets, No, it was right. Okay, we need the amulet and the armour. So we've got the boots can be very hard to find, but we've got the I don't even know what the full set bonuses are. Probably not much good. All right. Now we're going to find Gerald. Now, found them. Yes, that's true. Yeah. All right, we're going to let me load in the correct macro.
Not here.
Oh, come on. Right, let's get into Act 3. I don't like this business of all the areas being terrorised. Yes, I don't like that. One will do. Like, I like it that Lower Kurast is now terrorised, but all of them? Now, I've deliberately twiddled it. So you can see, in fact, you might even be able to see it there on the small thumbnail. But he is now 99.71% of the way to level 97, and he should hit that after the break, which we're going to have right now. Okay, people, let's resume, and welcome to Sneeve too. We're going to put the players up to 7. Now, terror zones during the day. Kurast Bazaar, Darkwood Underground Passage, good areas, Crystalline Passage, Barracks Jail, so not so great. Glacial Trail, Cathedral, Catacombs, Tamo. Okay, I'd like to do a Hellfire Torch run, but the question is in which game? What are we doing here? We'll work our way down from Upper Kurast. Where are you? Transform, swap weapons, put the map on, we're away. We can go up to these causeway areas here. But we should I estimate 10-15 minutes before we hit level 97. And we'll discuss the idea of the Hellfire, because there's pluses and minuses. Come on, you. There's pluses and minuses for doing the Hellfire Torch. We'll certainly do 30 minutes here. As for having more experience Trelcore, I reckon I'd prefer to run the same area multiple times. Though I do. This is clearly more variety. Are we on the set or not? Oh, we haven't got the Annihilus. Yeah, I've tested this. All of my characters, if the 2 druids, share this Annihilus, then all of the other characters can be equipped with the other one. And that leaves one to go with Smiple if we decide to start running for torches in Reign of the Warlock, but there are other considerations. Try that. Oh, I don't know. I've seen Schmuck do it, but I don't suppose. Oh, if I looked at regular Schmuck stream yesterday for quite some time without being overly nasty, he did two rather silly things. He found Dariel's visage. Just wanted to do a good. Yes. That's I want to try echoing strike with that. Anyhow, regular Schmuck. What are we missing here? Spirit. That's a unique group. Regular Schmuck found Nandariel's visage and went to socket it with Lazuk, and instead sold it to Lazuk instead, and couldn't retrieve it. And then he lost his level 70 something. Oh, I haven't heard the worst bit yet. Well, that probably is the worst of it. But the other thing he did was he went down to run for runes from the Countess with level 70 something, I think low level 70 hardcore sorceress. Mercenary died. So the character's on his own, and he went back to fetch a hell rune and got killed by the archers, which I thought was one of the oddest decisions I think I've ever seen. There's a rare ring. Oh, that's unique. Down here, you lot. Okay. There's the Demon Limb Tyrant Club. Now, is that the one where you want to get it ethereal because it's self-repairing? Or is it the flesh render? Oh no, it is this one. Demon Limb. Geez, an ethereal version of that would do a fair life steal, no attack speed. Yeah. No, so there say ethereal version of that. Enchant for attack rating. Why is the mercenary going into attack? There we are. Flawless emerald. So now I've seen that stackable stash. Geez, I've got a goal. Okay, that's as good as you can do, isn't it? That's as good as you can do. Sirpo. Oh. Okay, there is the Hawkmail. Stygian Pike is not ethereal. So I'm not paying attention here. Yeah, no, we were running for runes before. We'll work our way down. Now, I've been in this... Why aren't we... Oh, no, we haven't... No, that's right. Sorry, I thought we should have had more life. Now, We'll do that. Now sometimes you can come in here and there are no monsters at all. On this occasion we've got some. Now, do we get a unique group? Yes, we get a champion group. Whoops. Council lands on deck, please. That's the wolf and the bear. Mercenaries decide to stand out there for a bit. Yeah, you can often come in this group, in this area. I've had it happen a few times. There are no monsters at all. It's actually quite creepy. You keep on thinking something's going to happen. Alright, we'll just run down through the... Okay, so there's an area over there. I still think we'd be better off just running the ruined temple repeatedly. Countess? I did mean the battle maid for experience. If we don't get the level in the next few minutes, we'll do that. Yep, that's a unique group. And there's our level. Another unique group. We'll stay here. Oh no, we did start late, didn't we? Next terror zone's also a good one, I thought. Oh yeah, Darkwood Underground Passage is decent for this character. Paladin. That's force. Oh, there's okay. There is a socketed or ethereal sacred armour. It is just plain. Yeah. Partisan. 3 sockets could be.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
We've got 5. I think we've got the regular. I'll tell you the dilemma with the Hellfire Torch run in a moment. It's where we do it and what, and do it with what character. So the next task here is to get the mercenary to level up. Oh, come on, you lot. I have to rely on the mercenary. Oh, that's not a unique like that. You've still got some way to go there. Now there's two of these areas. I think it's Trelcor. Yeah, I think I did prefer to, for experience, I prefer to say run the, that's a unique group. Prefer to run the, I said that before. Run the battle mode continuously, but okay. In fact, that was the end of it, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, right, this will be it. Ah. Well, it looks a bit slow for some reason. I can't. So the mercenary got stuck, has he? Oh, he has. He's there. That's the problem. All right, we'll labour it out with just the summons. Yeah. We don't need 2 to revive. I'll be surprised if we don't have a better one. I reckon that goes up to, was it? From what lifesteal figure that goes up to. Clearly want an ethereal one anyway. Alright, so when we do the Hellfire Torch run, in fact we might discuss that now. We have a choice. We can do it with Lupin and keep some magic find properties, or we can run it with Smiple the smiter. He's the last sweet. It's probably a little bit. Then we have no magic find. I wouldn't. God, where's he got to? Smiple, there he is. Just quickly go into hell level here. So there he is with full gear on. Last wish on switch. Last wish is your main weapon. Call to arms on switch. Chains of honour. Teleport amulet, all the gear, but no magic find. Or 89. Suppose that's something. We don't really have a magic find sort of configuration for this character. There's his, we've got String of Ears, Thunder God's Vigour. Oh, we've got a life tap wand. That's that old one I found back in LOD. Light level 6 life tap, 105 charges. So I've got virtually no magic find. But trying to play a smiter as magic find doesn't seem to make much sense. It's just strictly one thing at a time. So, but I wouldn't mind trying with this character an Act 5 mercenary and using Last Wish in one hand and Hustle on the other. So I think I've already made a Phase Blade. But if we go into Reign of the Warlock with the Smiple, we got a chance to have a go at these heralds and so on. Hello, Mike. I'm just trying to sort it here. Should I bring in? So the big advantage of doing Hellfire Torch runs with the smiter is we can now, if we bring it to Reign of the Warlock, we can now, geez, there's all sorts of unique groups. There's the Razor Time Trident. We could run for Warlock torches. I haven't played the Smiter for some months. I had a quick go last night. Oh god, there's another unique. Well, this is all going to help the mercenary level up. And there's another one. It hasn't advanced all that much. We can't... Yeah, true. Cool. Okay, there is a Sunder Charm. So that I want to keep some characters back here. The new Sunder Charms are evidently very rare, and I'd prefer to keep characters running for Sunder Charms here. I'd prefer to have a good one without all those extra skills and not have one at all, which is evidently what may happen in the new the Reign of the Warlock. So I'll ponder on here till 12 o'clock, and hopefully by then the mercenary will have caught up. Oh, we didn't put in our extra skill point. We're just going to go into lycanthropy, I think. We could go in... Oh, what's happened here? Oh, it's ravens. Ooh, there I get caught with this business of being on weapon switch when a cold enchanted monster dies. Didn't quite get caught with it that time, but... Alright, let's put this extra skill point. We could have gone into Shockwave. Let me fly to Minnesota. Okay. Alright, we're going to go into lycanthropy. We are going to transform. What do you do? We do this. We got to transform, swap, yeah, so we're now up to nearly, so we gained another 50-60 life with that extra skill point. But we could have equally gone into Shockwave and promoted the stun length. That probably that would be a more aggressive option. But it's about 9 seconds, that's normally enough for them to get around. Oh, this is the one where, yeah, where we basically go to the stony field and come back to avoid going over ground. We just stun all the shamans, and we hope the 9.4 second stun length is enough for the and usually it is. I have to say, I rate this character highly for versatility. Oh, we'll go in here now we've arrived. Oh, something in there. Oh, geez, we lost the mercenary very quickly.
Good day.
Couple of walls.
Good day.
Transform. That's not right. That's better. Oh, jeez, that is really nasty. Yep. Well. Right, now. Oh, lost the mission again?
Yes?
Well, it's fanaticism curse, but seems to be extraordinarily strong even for that. Lost a couple of dire wolves. There it is, but can we get to it? Oh no, there's two of them. There's two of them. Oh, we've stunned the unique, have we? Is that the fanaticism? Now, where's the Well, that was a bit of a battle. Alright, now we run down to level 2. Okay, so the experience bar has just started to tick. You probably should be able to see it. Just started to move towards level 98. Something missing, it was ravens. Two uniques there. Flawless emerald and the death spade axe. Alright, now we now go to the stony field and run up to the other end and try and avoid these. Though there are a lot of unique groups here, we just avoid them. There's Raconish's group, but we're not interested. And now we come in the other end. I'm not certain there's another terror zone quite like this for this business of having multiple entrances. Yeah, mercenary's getting there. I'm still hopefully he'll level up by the end of the terror zone. Where is it? There. And the other thing that occurred to me is they've evidently fixed the drops from the... Let's have a look at that mage plate. 228 we can put down. They've evidently fixed the drops from the Countess in Reign of the Warlock, but I still don't mind the idea of bombing the Countess in this version of the game for, you know, for ludicrously large drops, just every now and again. I don't like doing it on stream because it creates too much editing. The other thing, what about crafting? I've got caster amulets. I've only got the one... I haven't got any high level characters in Reign of the Warlock yet. Trade a gold for an ist, okay. Coven. Oh right, yes. That's something else I haven't got too. I thought, hang on. Coven's a helm or a shield? Can't you make that dull gold? There's a new shield with the gold rune. Hang on. We'll have a look here. We'll call it D2R. You would know more than me, but Coven. And can we Ist, Ral, Io in that order? Yeah, you're right. Hang on, we're on the wrong screen here. Wonderwall skills 20 fast cast. Oh, I see. It's, yeah, magic find. Right. And the other one was it called, yeah, D2R authority. Hell Shale Rel for warlocks. Geez, we could already make that with Testy. Enhanced damage. Psychic Ward when struck, 10% on striking, warlock skills, enhanced damage, fire resist 30%. I think Coven. Alright, okay, what's the shield one? The Dolgull shield, what's that one? Vigilance. Alright, let's have a look at that one. Um, 10 run walk, 30 fast to block, 20 to 40 to life, maximum poison resist. Not bad, actually. It's not all that bad, but is it worth... is it worth the gold rune, though? So, for example, if that had not just block rate, but also, you know, percentage block. So the goal is long gone. Okay, alright. Alright. What are we going to do here? Yeah, 1152. Next terror zone is... Okay, well, I'll stop and have a think about all this in about 6 or 7. Or all skills. Yeah, if I see block rate, I think surely we should have block percentage, because they go together in some variant. How far off is he now? Oh no, surely we may just... Surely he's going to get the next level. I mean, we had a whole stack of uniques. Treehead Woodfist is over to the right hand side of this map, I can remember that. Just I wouldn't mind doing the Hellfire Torch run while a number of the regulars are here. Oh, and the other thing we might have one, a bone break charm for the smiter. And can we just simply give him some magic fine gear? So I think those heralds or something, there's one of them that does depend at what, you know, it's one of those things where some of the heralds and those things oh, Cooley explained it, and I forgot which way round it goes. One of them only depends on player count. Oh, and he's going. No, we're going to get there surely. We just need a couple of unique groups. Okay, he's leveled up. Alright, we stun all 3 shamans. Oh, there's a champion group. We will wander down. We'll wander down to level 2. You can see the experience bars moving. That's all sorts of decisions. Do I keep this character going just in this game? Or do I try and get to level 99 entirely? Or do I try and finish the journey to level 99 in the expansion? Oh, mercenary, spirit vanished awfully fast. Soul rune. We'll pick. So the other thing is, do I transfer stuff? We will do it with things like high runes. Do I transfer stuff from this game into the new one? I've set aside a small stock of items, things like Basil's Vortex I found. I thought, geez, the paladin could use that. Rune we will take. Battle hammer.
I can't. Impossible.
See, that's a hammer like we just made black in. We didn't drop off the gems, did we? 12 payment. Hoping for this for. Okay, alright. Yeah, well, I just matter where do we do the Hellfire Torch run? I haven't played the smiter for so I just need to think it through. So I'd like them to go back and put the stackable items in this game. That would be a great help. We need to transfer keys. What were we looking at here? The battle hammer. One socket. Oh, 35 to 58. Yeah, that's clearly Mal and the okay. Mal and the certainly, yep. Ah. Do that. We're going to clear this. And that's going to be about it. Alright. So we've got him to level 97. Now what do we do? Do we bring in Smiple? We'll have to transfer keys, but that's easy. Do we bring in Smiple into Reign of the Warlock? Let's quickly load him into Hell level here. We've got a life tap wand. I thought he had a bone break charm. Yeah, but I don't know what I want. That's the problem. I've clearly been stacking up runes for Sanctuary. Oh yeah, I put in a different ring. Yeah, I used his last remaining points in strength and put in this ring. Has 40 fire resistance and 10 of all the others. Whereas that had more cold resistance. So 323, 305, 305, and we've still got for this character 19 skill points remaining. We could drop. The trouble is, as a smiter, you're not going to clear. You're not going to... Why have I got all these all over the place? Combat skiller, offensive auras, run, walk, lightning. Yeah, what do we do? Okay, let's just go back into Hell level for the moment. We're going to go players 1. Actually, we won't. Let's go now. The mercenary, what's he got? Ethereal Tomb Reaver. So he's pushing, yeah, Fae, Treachery, Kira's Guardian. 14 life steal, life per kill. That's not much, too much use of the speed. So we swap weapons. Cast battle orders, holy shield, and we start knocking things down. Okay, there's the life tap, but the trouble is, he's level 99. That's on the last wish. Mercenaries. Oh, we got a potion though. We need a bone break charm. We didn't need one before, but having seen it work with we want expansion. We want Smiple. Smiple Temp has got all sorts of weird things in it too. So there's the rune word black in a flail, a knout and a scourge. We've got Narja's Puzzler for teleporting, but we've got an amulet with teleport charges on. We've got laying of hands. We've got smoke in 2 different mage plates, one ethereal, Archon plate. We've got ground, bulwark, temper, cure, goblin toes. Let's find these charms anyway. is it? Charm Sunder physical poison. Damage 10. What do you get? 10. Whoop. Oh, there's a couple of 11s. 10, 10, 10, 10. Where's Smiple himself? Come on. Oh, he's there. Oh, we don't have... Right, we'll take that one because it doesn't look like any of the other ones. Oh, yes, it does. No, it doesn't. All right. Now, we now want a set of keys. There's one in the shed stash in the old game. We'll leave that there. God, I need keys from that. Okay. Just get... Oh, they're out of order too. Right. Terror, hate, destruction. Terror, hate, destruction. Terror, hate, destruction. Trying to get the... You can get cooler down. Yes. Oh yeah, it is getting cooler, definitely. Yeah, we're past the peak of summer. We've seen some idiotic weather. Right, keys P. We're going to bring in Gerald briefly for herald, just to set the player number. Because I haven't played this character as a... Right, so we're down to... So we can do one of two things. We can run for a torch in this game with the Fury Druid. Or we can convert both Smiple and his temporary character, which I can't see there. Haven't I done anything with that? Alright, hang on, we're going to exit. Smiple temp A. We don't really know. There's a guide. Okay, he's got a guide. What have we done here? So that one is 7 run walk, 38 to life, or resistance is 13. 7 run walk, or resistance is 13. Chains of Honour. What do we do here? Willem's Face. Rising Sun. Oh, no, that's the one we put in. Okay, let's bring them back in. Ah. We've got 1209. The other thing I don't know, that business where they fixed the hole beneath Diablo, does that apply in Uber Tristram? Or does it just apply in Act 4? What did we use? $323. So, so we can get 223, knock off 125. Still 150. Okay. Okay. We are definitely players 1. Oh. I haven't played this against the Ubers for but we're only softcore people. We can't lose experience. Thank you, sir. So you've got to go, or you're just wishing me good luck here? The point is, do we bring this character into Reign of the Warlock? Thank you. Oh, is that what it means? Thank you. Look, I think the temptation to run for a Warlock Torch is starting to get a bit much. And he said we can give him some magic fine and bring it in later. We can give him a Geeds or whatever. We've got a Geeds. 37. Okay, 37. I like to see the magic fine, the vendor price reduction. Got a Nasal, laying of hands. Is there anything here we're going to need back in? I don't think so. There's my attempt for a mercenary weapon against Nilithak. Alright, let's do this. We'll convert both characters, start with Smiple. We're going to his temporary character. And Smiple himself. Here we go. Alright. Alright, decision's been made. Here we go. Mind you, I haven't done this for you, but Tristan, for a long time, but I still think... Oh, we don't have the full bank of... Oh, no, man, we've got all that bank of potions now in the... We've got 52 of them now. In fact, we can actually do just that. Oh, not like that we can't. Geez, I'm nervous about this. Oh, sorry, the materials are... Oh, no, we haven't got any of those yet. That's right, all right. Geez, I'm somewhat nervous about this entire thing. I reckon the mercenary could have better gear. Though he's clearly got gear with big resistances. Alright, here we go. Now, where was she? Yeah, up there, I think. Oh, battle orders. Back here, you. Back here. Oh, there. Back here. The other thing I've got to remember is what the keys are. Right, that's Smite and Fanaticism. Redemption. Cleansing. And we get on our Last Wish phase. Full potion we will take. Oh, he's stuck behind barrels. That's right, we could teleport this gap if we wanted to. Oh jeez, that's a barrel. Cool. Pitched battle, we haven't got to Lilith yet. Ah, no, the mercenary got it, whatever it was. Oh, right, now see the Tomb Reavers generated one of those little skeletons. There's something they could improve. If they could... No, I think we'll call that a miss. If they could teleport with you, we'll even take the Flawed Ruby. There's an improvement, because... Oh, we've lost battle orders here. Jewel. Trying to think, the other thing I should think of doing is make another enigma. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah. Now those little skeletons are immense tanks. Don't think they're strong enough to stand up to Lilith, but come on you. Yeah, she was just in here. Let's put up our town. Yes, right. We used to put up the town portal here. Oh, see, okay, mercenary is clearly faded. One of them just expired. So I'll have to... right, is she going to come out? Oh... Yeah, redemption there. Cure there. Cleansing, rather. No. Tempted to go back to town. Redemption. Oh. Right. Look, life taps off. Right. We're gone. Mercenary's still alive. I've got to say that the Fury Druid, I reckon, is comparable in pace, but this feels safer. You've got so much chance of the life tap going off. Now he was... Yeah, we did start into the habit of teleporting a bit more. Yeah, because of all this stuff. But we might not do it today. Why isn't the life tap working? There we go. Like he's got, so he's got huge resistance gear. In fact, has he got an ethereal Kurast Guardian, has he? No. I understand why we're doing the teleporting. I think we did about 200 runs with this character. Sure, I can remember how to... That's right, we want cure, cleansing rather. Oh, there's an extra fast one. Where are we? $111 crushing blow. What am I complaining about? Whoa, don't do that. Return to game is what we want. Yeah, that's why we were teleporting. Oh, battle orders. Over here, you. We'll even take the rejuvenation potion. Where are we? 12:25. No, we're not rushed for time. We've still got 5 viewers. I hope... Geez, I'd like a warlock torch though. 1 in 8 chance, not great. We'll have to persist. Oh, come on. Oh, we've got a Tomb Reaver skeleton up. We go... Have I gone the wrong way? No, I haven't. We are going to... I tell you, once we get the hang of doing this again, we are going to start teleporting. This is just practice at smiting. What's in the... Okay, we've got a attack speed jewel in the helm. This is almost worth my very best attack speed resistance jewel. I think I've got a 15, 13 or something. Now, here we teleport and there's usual. Where's the life tap monsters? Thank you. Right. Whoa. Remember, one of the rare deaths we had with this character was against usual. We got hit by a critical strike thing with that was cursed as well. But if I had a poppable with telekinesis, Imurky is even across the whole screen. Oh. Oh, okay, no, that's one I'm not aware of. Furnace of Pain. No, we'll do that for battle orders. Let's get our amulet repaired.
Can I help you?
We have plenty of gold. Normal tactic. So what's the mercenary got now? Whether he's faded. He's clearly faded. He has 3, so he should pass, yeah, he should cap out his lightning resist. I was embellishing. There. Alright, now, God, this still makes me, I'm actually a bit nervous about this, despite the fact I've done it about 200 times before. Remaster, okay. Okay, he has battle orders. Now, how far are we going to go on keeping the mercenary alive? Yeah, notice when we bring Gerald in here, Mephisto generates minions more or less immediately. Let's see if we can trap him in the house. I think with Gerald we were better off attracting Mephisto because he magically reappears. Over here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Geez, what was I worried about? What was I worried about? Geez, we flattened Mephisto there. Now, do we want to go back and get the... Let's have a little bit of an experiment here. Because it worked well with Gerald, we're going to go back and get the Bone Break Charm and put it in the inventory. In fact, we don't need to do silly things like that anymore. No, that is a silly thing. We haven't got the stash open. Try that and that. Why not? And I've got an F pike. Woolly Isle shield. Oh. Okay, Stone of Jordan from a stash. Yeah, I got one once near Andariel, in Andariel's room, and I thought that was good going. Okay, Bale.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Okay, life tap's gone off. Geez, we're losing a lot of life and then regenerating it virtually instantly. Bale's down now. I want to have a go at the spectres. Alright, we can knock them down, but that's not as good as Gerald does it. Getting some cat cuddles, okay. Oh, I missed next door having cats, I do. Alright, here we go. I usually think Diablo, oh jeez, he's run. They haven't fixed the hole in here. Okay, we got it. Mercenary stayed alive. That was a really good run, though, mind you. Women's matter, but okay. I've got photographs of next door's cats. Right. We put that in the shared stash for the moment. It's looking a bit cluttered. I've got the other 4 pages. Then we go back and get the torch. All right. We would, of course, like a warlock torch. Yes, it looks like it, yeah, because I was standing right under him and nothing much happened. Oh, I didn't test the lightning resistance either. While we're fighting Mephisto, we've seen that before.
Good evening.
Okay, let's have a go. Oh yeah, we're not fighting Mephisto. Okay, alright. Here we go for the first torch in Reign of the Warlock. I'm the Vex Hoto or +3. I'm not asking for much. Okay. Oh, went flash, but that's because the first one we've ever found here. Okay, torch is Barbarian. Oh no, it can't happen. Oh, it can't happen in here as well, surely. Barbarian, 1811. It's not numeric. Oh, I've got to publish another video on the chance of this happening. There's got to be something strange about the sheer number of the odds would... I'll show you. Was it Barbarian 1811? So the last time I worked out the odds was for 210 torches. Where is it? Yeah. Now, for 210... Where is it? Yeah, for 210 torches I had 41 barbarians. The odds of getting 41 barbarian torches is less than 1%. Yet somehow I've managed it. I wonder if there's something weird about the way they're... Surely then it's not twiddled. Right. Let me just put this in. 2026 0307. It was run 252. It was a barbarian torch. It was 1811. Right. The character was Smiple. And we'll say Smiple in Return of the Warlock, Reign of the Warlock. And the Merc survived. In fact, he hardly was troubled. Right, just let me... Metamorphosis bases. Oh, I dropped. Okay. Dear me. It's just phenomenally out. And even now, okay, we're going to store it. We're going to set aside a stash page. We'll set aside the last one for... Because now we need 8 of them. So there's 8 in fact, I should go back and do this in playing in ladder softcore. We need... There's 100 allocation spaces there. 8 into 100 goes 12... Not 12? Yes, 12 and 4 over. Or we could just do... We could do 8 there. We may go back and rearrange the torches in the... How many got? 7 classes in... Alright, let's give him back his own torch. No, it's the barbarian one. We want that back there. Alright, so what... Okay. Full 38. Let's have a look at Terror Zones, Barracks Jail. Oh, so we got Cathedral and Catacombs coming up at 1:30, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, we're going to go back to Testy and Gerald, Griswold. That is just numerically... okay. That's just astonishing, getting barbarian torches. I'm assuming they're all equally likely. Is Testy the Warlock? Yes. We have nothing else to do here. Oh, see if we run around the Terror Zones now. Cold Enchanted. What's that mean? So what does the Cold Enchanted mean? If we now run around the barracks and the jail. We're only players 1. Oh, it was a rune. That was definitely a rune. I heard it. A soul rune. Now we're going to grab that. We are sharing gear between characters. What does the Cold Enchanted mean? Testy was how I was feeling when the game wouldn't was my test character. What does it mean by being cold enchanted all of a sudden? Is that just an extra piece of information they've given us? See, now we could put on the magic fine gear if it helps. So everything here is now cold. No, there's immune to fire. Have we got slain monsters rest in peace, have we? So we don't really need Thunder God's Vigour on anymore. Yeah, no, I couldn't get remember I couldn't get the game to run. In fact, that's something. Look, oh, that's mana burn. What is going on here? We'll have to get Zhivka or somebody, or perhaps Dark Masterman might know. Oh, there's a Tomb Reaver skeleton. So I'm going to go up to players 3 here. So if we're in one of these terror zones, does that mean that we can now draw the ire of a herald? Whoop, that was something. That was a ring, wasn't it? We'll grab the full potion though. Where are our little skeletons? Why won't they change that? Yeah, see, now they've gone. What does it mean when it says cold enchanted up there? Everything's cold enchanted? So I wasn't aware that the new terror zones... No, he's not. Ah, but he's immune to physical, is he? Okay. So it's sundered. I tell you, Gerald does this a lot easier. Yeah, so physical immunes. That's stone skin. Players 3, so it's not outrageously hard. We've got the Sunder Charm in. Yeah, he's immune to physical. Alright, he got it down. Okay, but Gerald does that a lot better. Oh, come on. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Well, has he... We have seen... Are we meant... We're in a terror zone. Oh, do we go down and kill the Act Boss? No, we can't. That's not... this because Andariel's not terrorised. Oh, hang on. So when Cathedral and Catacombs are terrorised, we can go down and kill Andariel, can't we? We might go look for the map for that right now. Let's see, do we have the map? Okay, not too bad. Whoops. Where are we? I'm going to start using the teleport staff in a moment here. Just want to check what the map is like on the second level. What am I doing here? It wasn't centered. Oh, we are going to use the teleport here. Oh, that's not too bad a set of maps. All right, so things are starting to take track here. Let's go back to So Glacial Trail Drifter Cat. Let's stump around this barracks jail idea. Now, I don't know how this works. Dark Master Man, I think, might be able to tell me. So we are in a terror zone. Do we have a chance of getting a herald? And does magic find matter? Trying to think why Gerald handles the physical immunes way better than this character. Take another potion. Take a flawless sapphire. So we could probably drop. Oh, we could. Yeah, in fact, we could definitely drop. That's ludicrous. Right, we don't need those in there anymore. We can replace. Where's his guides? Yeah. I think it's on the temporary character, is it? Just looking. Not Griswold. Sorry, I've got to bring in the I'll show you this. Now I've got to bring in those two characters into the Reign of the Warlock version of Gomiel. So I want both Smiple and Smiple Temp. Open those two. Oh, his guides is on the temporary character. And do any... Okay, we can import some 7% magic, find small charms. There. Alright. So what we'll do here is we will bounce around. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes. Right, we'll bounce around here and just see what happens. Now, is there anything we can do to improve? I don't understand why that cold enchanted is there and why it's up in the... just means all the normal monsters have cold enchanted added to their mods. Is that what it means? Oh, we're going to get spectres down here. That's going to be a right pain in the neck to kill. Oh, perhaps not. We're players 3. So they're cold enchanted and they just normally... I don't know. I just don't know what that means. What's that? The noise. It sounds like... Oh, we've actually avoided spectres. but not the minions. They get there to cold Nova on death. Okay, but why has it just been added to every regular monster in the area, has it, Dark Master Man? Is that the way it works? Because that's the case. This is... Yeah, okay. Alright, so what we will then do... It's slow, but it's not... Well, yeah. We've got lucky here we didn't get the physical immune spectres, because this character's not handle them all that well. I said we'll labour it out. We're going to transfer... In fact, what we might do... How do we get a herald, though, Dark Master Man? How do we do that? I assume it's randomly generated, but what are the conditions? We have drawn, you know, I've seen it on other people's... Take the potions. So he's doing quite well. Doesn't have a lot of lifesteal. In a cloister we don't want. We don't want the inner cloister, do we? No, we don't. Ah, thank you. So we've got to kill about 25 of them, right? Okay, that's clear enough. So we don't really have the mobility. So this could happen on the way down to Endariel, couldn't it? So we certainly haven't killed 25 of them yet. And then having got that message, how far away are you from the herald? Like, do you have to hunt all over the area to find the thing? Oh, there we go. Now, the other thing, magic find doesn't matter, but player count does in getting a herald. Well, there's a compendium for warlocks. I'm not even worrying about battle orders here. That's one in there. That speed. And where do the new Sunder Charms come from? Do they drop... What if we're having defeated the Herald, what do we then get? I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to fiddle between oh, look at all the potions. So we've still got 3 full spare pages. We're going to reserve that last one for idiotic torches. If we put... They're all for the Runeward Sanctuary, which we've well and truly got. We can drop that out by... We've got a Crush Flange there too, which I never got around to trying. We've got a Life Tap Wand. We don't need that. We don't need that. We could replace those with Magic Find Small Charms. Right, let's do it this way. Go to page 2. Now those we want, but only when we are running for torches. Same with that one. Let's leave those there, right. So we now want his geeds. Okay, what to be a summoned demon? Personal. Do we want any of this stuff? Okay, we could possibly use a Nagel ring. We've got more stuff in here. There's our various versions of black. That looks a bit tidy. We've got various versions of smoke. Laying of hands. No, just puzzler. No. Right, we need to bring in some more magic find small charms. Weird black smoke. Ooh. Okay. I'm wondering why would he need a redemption aura? Let's put that in there. There. The Nagel ring can just go there. Raven Frost. 15 magic find. I think we can do that. Surely we're still going to have maximised resistances. This is ludicrous. I think we can probably bring in a 25 magic find then anyway. Geez, we could consider bringing in Mania or Hysteria Hustle or whatever it's called. We've still got those excellent magic fine gloves. I don't think we need those. I actually probably do. Actually, we're going to have those for the magic find. Or we could put the Nagel ring there. Magic find is now 138. We can, yeah. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 42, 63 would put us up past 200. Damage. Okay. Alright people, I think we're going to go to lunch here. And what are we going to do with all this stuff? Oh, we'll put that there for the moment. So we may go and get some more magic find small charm. We don't need all these. We're going to have 2 sets of gear though. String of it. Oh, we didn't need it. We brought, there are some crafted blood belts. We don't need that, do we? We'd be better off with open wounds. We can't plonk. We'll put that one on because that gives us our boost to strength. 70 to life. And we're still going to have huge resistances. This is a bit silly, but we're going to stick with it. Right. Now, our Glacial Trail Drifter Caverns have just started. But Cathedral and Catacombs comes up at 1:30. We're going to pound Andariel and see if we can get whatever they drop. What do the act bosses drop? Just can somebody tell me that before we go to lunch? Or before I go to lunch? What do the act bosses drop in Return of the Warlock? Is it those Worldstone shard things? Well, I'm just looking on the other monitor. How to find where you would elite concentration. Oh, I'm reading this is the AI overview. Primarily dropped from elite monster packs in hell difficulty with the highest concentration found in terror zones over low drop rate approximately 1 in 500. Wow. Ugh, right, okay, enough of that. Okay, people, let's resume. We have about 25 minutes, I think. Oh no, we've got about 5 minutes till Andariel becomes terrorised.
Good day.
That piece of news that Dark Masterman said about each champ unique minus a 4 pan. Okay. Currently the terror zone is the Glacial Trail. Let's go up there. I'm intrigued this business they've added something else too. Oh, put on the map and now everything's cold enchanted again. We've got a map here. We can't gain experience. I'm thinking the sooner we get... Like I have more in... Oh, there's an evil urn. I'm only going players 3 here. Right, let's go play... I think player count matters for the herald. Let's try players 7. Oh, battle orders 2. We should bring in some other gear. What do we get? Mages. Here's the unique. Okay. In fact, I think that is 3 times we've found them in this game. There are the Tearhaunch Greaves. Ugh. Oh, we've never got rid of all the potions. Okay. Just chaos. Let's use a town portal. We must bring in some magic fight. We're going to have to level up. I don't like playing level 99 characters purely for magic find purposes. It doesn't seem to make sense. I might as well... What we can now do... We'll see if we can bring in some... magic fine gear for this character. I wonder what happens when we get to 100 full rejuvenation potions. In fact, I think about that's something else they could have done, was made those stackable items go up to 999 instead of 99. There might be some use for that, like jewels. Could we stack jewels? That would be useful. Yeah, that's clearly another potion. That's clearly players 7. In fact, there's not much point to killing the regular monsters at all, really. About a minute. Oh, there's an evil urn. Oh. We're going to kill these because they're there. There is no point to this at all. If Dark Master Man's there, perhaps he can tell me if the minions can drop the heralds. Whoa, even the mercenaries having trouble there.
Thanks.
Yeah, we've got about 10. We're going to have a go at Bonesaw Breaker. So he should still be terrorised. Oh, it was mana burn too, wherever a small charm we get. 1 to max damage, 12 to attack, rating 6 magic. Fine, we're going to keep that on the character. Why have we faded? Oh, from the last wish. Ooh, that was nasty. We don't have any mana steel, do we? Yeah, this is unconvincing. What was a rune and what rune? Oh, flawed ruby. Let's go grab the Ort rune since we can stack the things. Have a look in the chest. Oh, we have. We don't carry keys, do we? Not for Ubers. We need a couple of mana potions. This is going to do fine for torches, but for general play I think we may be better off with something else. Alright, let's go to players 3. I think about optimal for Andariel. How many teleport charges have we got? 22. Yeah, I can tell from the fanaticism aura. But we haven't come across... Oh, that's a unique. Feral claws. This is not such a bad map for Andariel. Flawless ruby. Oh, there's a key. Oh, come on. Oh, that's... key. What can we... Oh, 2 to strength, 11 lightning resistance we don't need. Yeah, we just need to replace all these with magic fine charms. 3 run walk resistances 5 we may hang on to. So if we go there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we could... I've got offensive or resent, it doesn't matter. Whoop. Where's that unique? Can't pick it out. Right, there we go. Okay. I think we're going to teleport once we've got rid of these ones. Back here, you. Oh, that was the Tomb Reaver skeleton has opened the door. Where are we? Oh. Oh, that's a Mitora. Hopefully that will be it. And it is. Now, Andariel's drops have been nerfed. I don't... Mods, okay. Thank you. Cursed, that's a good combination. Right, so out of that we get the, what are the Arctic gloves, are they? Or the Iratha ones? Arctic mitts. And also the Razor-Tine Trident. Also eligible for Chronicle. Oh. Something I've yet to try and mine. Right, I'll grab the reduce. Now there's a, have a look at this, there's a rare Hydra bow. 2 to Amazon skills, 269 damage to undead. Unfortunately, we want that to be all damage. Damage to everything. Is there much point to this? Because I'm thinking no. What have we got? 137. Tamo Highland, Black. So next hour from 2 o'clock, there's a great areas for Gerald. Black Marsh, the Hole. We could run... Oh, no, we could run for keys. Geez, we could... we might run for keys with Arcy at 2:30. Yeah. Yeah, because Arcane Sanctuary is also up at 7:30 tonight. I don't think we need keys from the Countess though. I think we need them from the summoner more than anything else. But okay, what do we do now? Players 3. Geez, we could do lots of different things here. But oh, come on, jeez. I think we will continue running for runes from the Countess. We could run, we've got that excellent Lower Kurast map. And there we're better off players 7. I think we're at least strong enough at least to run around. Or we can use Blade Warp. Oh, second skin armour, but poignard is a dagger. Right. Joe Staff Mace, Selwell, Small Charm. Where's our other camp? Oh, it's up there. Now, oh no, we're still getting some measure, fair measure of experience from that. Chris could have one to flame wave. Cool, compendium. Let's go back and look at that serpent skin armour. One socket 126, 126 anyway. In fact, we could even try for that new rune word. 2 to warlock skills. In fact, we're down on cold res, aren't we? Jeez, we are too. I reckon it's got 30 cold res. Is it Hell, Ral, Shale or something?
Greetings.
3 run walk, 1 to dexterity.
Yes?
What is it? D2R, warlock, armour, rune word, hell, shale, rel. We'd lose cast rate. We'd get back most of the hit recovery. Oh, it's fire resistance. Oh, okay. We're well off for fire resistance. I think we'll give it a miss for the moment. So at... Yeah, we may go... Yeah, we may go... Oh, we're swapping characters all over the place. Right. Where is the... Yeah, there's... Here's a balanced knife, a rel rune. Oh, mercenary's not looking too good. Crown, 2 sockets. And our other one, geez, actually, that's a pretty good map just by fluke. And we still haven't got past our 3-level belt. So we spend about 15 minutes doing this. We may go back to run the Countess for runes at some other stage. Now if we get to these balanced knives, can we actually throw them?
Good day. Do some more amulet runes. $70 stat points are getting a bit silly. 6 skill choices. Now, no, we can't go through walls. Oh, that was something. It was a chipped emerald. Alright. Amulet, I heard. Okay, we might have a look. There's a grand scepter. May have skills on it. In fact, I think we've got the kiverb weapon around somewhere for... I thought we'd found that. Sharkskin belt. Let's have a look at it. That will do, I think. Oh, there's an amulet. We'll just do this till 2 o'clock and then it's back to Gerald, and I don't know, I need keys from the summoner more than I do from the Countess, but we may bias the running of the Countess.
Good day.
Full gold, 69 to life, but I'll stick with 16 or resist. 5 to mana is not exactly exciting. Still got that ethereal pike, but I think that we made. What's he got? He's got ethereal strength in a poleaxe. Yeah, we should really give him the. What does your lister have? I'll show you. We go. Whoop. We go unbind, and his name is Puke Touch. I'm baffled where the name came from. Demon, spectral hit, extra strong. Be careful not to ruin it. We want... Yeah, we want Apocalypse. Yeah, I got that off Barricade's video. How to do that. The point is just be careful you don't click the button or you unsummon your demon. That thing's holy freeze. Gerald. Oh, he needs a better weapon still. Oh. Oh. Well, mercenary's leveled up. Where is he? Where's that unique? Oh, it went down. We did look at this, the first one. No, we didn't. Oh, chain boots. Gnarled staff may be worth a lot. Oh, ethereal. Full plate mail though. Chip diamond. We should look at that. Oh, geez, geez, he does do some damage. Should have a look at the circlet, I suppose. 8 to dexterity. There's a war hat there too. We'll grab the war hat. Amp damage shouldn't be. Curse, no. I don't like the sound of that. Amp damage doesn't show as an aura.
Stay a while and
Well, it's not normally. Sure, it's just there.
Greetings.
War hat. Oh, geez, 3 good well, 3 decent resistances. The boots, not much. What's he? Oh, he's got the dust heap. That's better. We'll sell that. The full plate mail. Sell that. Interesting to see what gold we get for this. Yeah. Okay. No,
A Dark Master Man would, I think, would know. In fact, we'll keep building up keys. Gee, we'll almost try another blood amulet for the paladin. Oh, up there, up there. Full diamond jewel, large charm. Another large charm. Belt. What is he doing? That's a unique group. There's Superior Codex. We're going to get the mercenary healed.
Yes?
There's another partisan. No. Oh. Russet armour. Gee, skull. Oh, that's a rather biggish group. Mercenaries start to look a bit unhealthy here. And those things have run. Oh, I forgot about the defile. Just accidentally summoned up the defile that we should have had all along. Now there's an interesting. There's a Hyperion Javelin. That's an elite. What's another H? These things are still running away. Oh, mind you, we've gained some experience. Large charm, that's our third one of the run. Can we find this unique monster that ran away? There it is. And it's died. That's another one. Oh, run. Okay, there's our level. Another codex. 3 to sigil death, 3 to engorge. That's actually a decent shield. We will not keep it. Topaz. Let's do another game.
Hello. Good day.
Right, let's have a look at these charms. We've got 3 large charms in that run. 22 extra gold, 27 defense, 4 cold resistance, which we are lacking. We are overcapped for lightning. So that can go there. Also has 4 to dexterity, but that's not. Let's deposit gold. In fact, we have nothing in the shared stash for gold. 1 idiot barbarian torch.
we can't. Okay, we could carry it for stats, but we're going to be level 75. Coming up next is Tamo Highland. Outer Cloister Pit. I think I've got that. Let's have a quick look. I think I've got that many excess keys from the Countess. Because I forgot who I need. I didn't look more accurately as to who I need to run them from. Yeah, we need keys from the summoner. But we could start another set. That might be about the best move. Yeah, Arcane Sanctuary's coming up tonight. Yeah, perhaps if we do it that way, we'll just try and run for one set of keys from the Countess. And once that's done, I think she's got all the gear she needs, and she does. Just wait a few moments, and we're... Oh, hang on, where are we? No, don't like this as an idea now. I've got that wrong. Tamo Highland. No. We either go... Oh, it's the next half hour, right. Let's bring in Gerald, I think, here. Okay. Right, we're on our 97 to 98 journey. Gulzar has levelled up right, we're away. Now, this is one of those areas that I wish was terrorised. Because there were a lot of unique monsters on the way down to the pit. Not that we've seen any yet. She's not exactly zero so far. Well, that's a bit unhappy. Right, there's at least a champion group. Oh, we need to reset the spreadsheet, surely. That's... No, it's not. That's really disappointing. Not one unique group so far we've seen on the way down to the pit. There's normally a few. Still haven't seen one. Well, Small charm. Well, that was really disappointing. Not one unique group on the way down to the pit. Not one. I still don't like having terror zones every 30 minutes. Okay, you've found something interesting, or you've found something I just said interesting? Yeah, that like there's normally 2 or 3 just on the way down to. I've always wanted that area to be terrorised for that reason. Okay, that's clearly a unique group, and it's the Bone Warriors. Green charm. No. We'll see what happens in the next game. Barge through, we can. Oh, there's a unique group in there. Mercenaries onto it. Oh, ravens. That was poor. Still on the lookout for a 2-socket troll nest. See, one of the reasons I wanted to keep Smiple in this game was so that, as I've said before, so the mercenary could have a go with an Act 5 barbarian. I'm disinclined to make Last Wish again, but I do have a number of 15 enhanced damage phase blades. Oh, let's do that. Okay, there's a Nargis circlet which will pick up. Oh, spirit down. That's a unique group, sure, yeah. So the aim is to try and get this character level 99. I don't know how long that'll take, but whether we do it entirely in this game or move the character to reign of the warlock is open to debate. Oh, there's a troll belt. I want a troll nest.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
That is a bit silly. Mind you, we've got a flawless diamond out of it. Bear out of the way, walls out of the way. Attack the shaman, please. Where is it? Oh, it didn't last long, whatever it was. Would we be so lucky as to get a third unique group? Yes, we do. Thulrune and okay, so those two actually go together. Thulrune heavy braces. We are doing crafting of hit power gloves tonight. Flawless diamond.
I can't.
I'm still thinking like I've got the stackable stash in. I don't think that's another character I want to try. Is a Narja's Narj set character, though what it would be. Only a three-piece set, but it occupies all your socketed slots. That'll do. No, wrong thing. That should get us back into hell level. Yeah, I've brought in Perfect Emerald Pole Lum to upgrade Elder's Rhythm, of which I've found a couple, but I think I'm just going to put those back and drop the And drop the Elder's weapons. I've got one I've already upgraded one. It's around somewhere. Alright, how do we go for unique groups this time? Oh, they did that without the mercenary. Right, okay. There is nothing much. Where are they? There's typically a number of them. Really terrorised? Nope. Geez, there should be a number of certainly got one. There's a champion group, but I've had to wander all over the place to find it. Oh, we're back up near up to the gate again, alright. Nope, that's quite odd. Nope. No. Well, that's really strange, because that used to be... I'm just opening up my screenshots folder. 19, so not a lot, but we have got Arcy to come. What did I do that for? We were already at full life. Nephrine we will ignore. That's a unique group. Oh, that's another unique group in with the shamans. Cursed. Oh, there's that's a champion group as well. That's a bit hectic. What have we lost? The spirit. jewel. Colossus blade is not ethereal. Okay, that... Oh! The bear's materialised up there in amongst that champion group. Oh. Didn't do anything there. Ortland we will ignore in this game. Though mind you, what are we doing? We will take it. Ortrunes go for hit powered ones and we're doing them tonight. We should look at the tiara. Really, level 1 to 3 source skills. Spread that 3 solid jeweler's artisan. Yeah, we're not going to get time to do a full run again, but then we've wasted time looking for unique groups. I remember. Oh, there's a mitre. I will reset the spreadsheet to go from 97 to 98. Where'd that mitre? There it comes. There's another one. This is a bit more like it. There's another one. Look at the light plated boots. There's a champion group. And no, it's too unique. This is more like it. Yes, I will be streaming tonight. Yep, no, I realise, yeah. I'm giving some thought. I wonder if it would suit other people better, the Saturday night stream, if I change that to Sunday night. I don't know what... so put it this way, Steve, can you tell me, right... Yeah, so if it's 8 AM, but what day of the week is it, please? Where you are? Is it Saturday? Was it Sunday or Monday? Sure, it's got to be Sunday morning. Which means if I was to stream, Friday night, yes, 7. Oh, okay, so that would mean. Sorry, skill shrine we regenerate. Now, just under the influence of the skill shrines, the bear does about 4,700 damage, so it's a fairly dangerous bear by this stage. Okay, it's Friday night, 10:27. So that means when I go tonight, it's Saturday morning. So tonight will be Saturday morning, and my Sunday night would be your Sunday morning. Tomorrow afternoon. Okay, so tonight would be tomorrow afternoon, it'd be Saturday afternoon. So if I was to stream on Sunday night, I'm hoping that would be your... No, it's Saturday daytime. You can see it on the clock there. It's 2:30 in the it's 2:30 in the afternoon. I want to give people a bit more variety. Now I've got this quick internet. Okay, I'll ask what some of the others think. Sorry, Steve, where are you in the world? You're the United States? Let's go down to level... No, I'm not going to get there. Let's head up this way. East Coast USA, right. Okay. We are going to call this very... I want to see one more unique group. I'm not going to see... So we've already got some... No, that'll do. Do we have anything to put away? We do. I can almost try with Gomule putting some items backwards and see what happens. Okay, here we go. Now here we will stop and have a go at... Oh, it's for... Oh. Says off... Yeah. There's your unique work there. Have it. Yep. No. Tonight. It'll be on in about 3.5 hours time. I would like to stream more often too. I could do that now. It's just a matter of how it works with my other things. Blessed aim here somewhere. Thank you, Steve. Now, usually a couple of unique groups here. Well, that was 2 of them. We are definitely players 7. 3 keys in this 30 minutes would be ideal, and we haven't. Is that 2 sapphires? No. Whoop. Oh, jeez, right. One group at a time, that lot. That looks like both might and fanaticism. And that's neither of them, so that's the 3rd one. Right, okay, got rid of the fanaticism. Where did the might come from? What's down here? There's always... Ooh-wee. I said we run for groups. No other unique groups, unless we get 2 in here. Rel room. We'll take the Rel room. Saigon boots, jewel, small charm.
Hello.
No, but everything else we will keep. Gee, no, we won't be a terrorised zone for us in Reign of the Warlock. We haven't completed Nightmare level.
I can't carry anymore.
Lord Amethyst we will not worry about. We might. IO room we will take, because we will go back and get that Lord Amethyst. IOs go to Lums, and that's what Lums need. That's... Oh, game slow down there. Right. Presumably a Sunder Charm. Hourgrax is not ethereal. It is a Sunder Charm, cold minus 74. Look, might or geez, don't stop teleporting. No, we'll give that one a miss. Just let him recover. Oh, we got a key though. And we also got the Plague Bearer. It's a key we value. If we get 3 keys, we will have a go at the Summoner. I don't think we need either the Narja's Circlet or the demon limb. I heard fanaticism. We are not going to investigate it. Ethereal. Archers while we're cursed with a miss. Set ring we're not going to worry about. Saloon, yeah, let's take it. We can always transfer this stuff into Reign of the Warlock too. That's a possibility. Ugh. Yeah, we're down to 2 viewers. I heard west at aim, I see it, not its source. Looks like the Dark Archers are the source. Most are getting a bit overpowered.
I can't.
What room? Heavy belts. Iratha or infernal? It's infernal. What room? We will grab what's doing. We'll find what we're. Yeah, we are definitely doing hit power gloves. Ooh, don't look at that. Let's let the mana recover here. Okay, Mercy's standing up really well. Unique is down. You do get a green charm.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Eminem we will take. Oh no, now we've got battle orders. Or earn flawless amethyst, but above all a rare ring. Not really all that useful. Two more keys would be good. In fact, we happen to get two more keys. We'll actually probably start housekeeping a bit early. We should start a character. Yeah. Almost we'd start a character regular to transfer stuff between the two games. Double unique group. I think, yeah. Oh no. Pointless. Where's the motor?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, still going. Nothing. There it is. Right, we're going to complete this run and then we will start ignoring all the unique groups except the ones in here. And there is a unique amulet. The unique amulet is Atmos Scarab. Okay, we have bit more than 10 minutes. We run straight for keys. In fact, we may ignore archer groups, I think, if we're in with the Countess. Key. Armour. Is that, yeah, champion deck. No. You're not doing that. And we will ignore. Oh no, I did that by force of habit, you shouldn't have. Chip diamond we'll take on the premise we might need it with hell runes. We'll ignore the towel, let's have a look at the green charm. No. Okay. Oh, okay, that will do. There's both a co-room and our third key. And we've topped up with gold as well. Okay, so... Oh, we'd never used those. Right. Ooh. Okay. All right. There's the key. Right, okay, so let's start with those. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So we need a stack from the Countess, the summoner rather. We need 9. Let's have a look at hit power gloves. That can just go there. And I reckon, let's have a look at runes A, but I reckon the yeah, we're stocked up on runes. Gloves hit power can have the Ort runes. Let's have a look at excess gems and see if surely there's sapphires there. There are. We need jewels. Okay. Safety amulets. Can have the tholes. Need a gamble amulet there. Caster amulets has more than enough. Amulets blood, we can start again. And we'll start rings down the other end as I usually do. We'll fill up on rails as well.
Rel can go there. Let's have a look at... Well, the easiest one to locate should be the Scarab amulet. Scarab can go there. Set Nage. 10, 10. Oh, we need, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't need that. 98. Right, the Co and the IO. Yeah, IO rune will go there. The Co rune will go there. Yeah, we've got room for that chip diamond there. The potion, I don't know why that's there. Yeah. Oh. A bit more like it. Right, let's compare that demon limb with what we have. In fact, I'll have a quick look on the website. $180 to $230. This one is 226, so it's up there in damage. 7 to 13 lifesteal, fire resistance. Okay, it's not such a bad one. Demon limb. We're missing a unique character here. Armour blast spark. Another one. Right, where's the demon limb? 212, 18. I think I've gone for the lifesteal. Where's the B one? $223.8. That's a pretty decent version. $205. What's this one? 11. We're going to drop that one and put that one in its place. Okay, Ermund. Oh, sorry, people not looking up. No, he's made a chat. No, he's Sneeve. Saying goodnight was the last one.
Okay. Alright, let's combine those gems. Right, oh. Yeah, we could free up some space there too by putting those keys. Oh. Okay. Or we could do another Hellfire Torch run with Lupin, I suppose. Oh. We've got that. Right. Okay. Right, so thank you to the people who joined in during the daytime stream. We seem to be losing some of the early comments. Alright, Sneeve was first. Mike called in for quite some time. In fact, we had a few of the regulars. Mike, Dark Masterman, Sneeve was the one I was particularly thinking of. And I think Sean let us know he was lurking. That was about it. Right, tonight, starting at 6, Terror Zones start with Outer Steppes, Plains of Talrash's Tombs, Burial Grounds, Crypt Mausoleum, Arcane Sanctuary.
at 7:30. Oh, Chaos Sanctuary at 8 o'clock. We may have to give a miss. So I'd say it looks like 90 minutes of Testy and Griswold. 30 minutes of Arcy in the Arcane Sanctuary trying to pick up keys. Evening meal 8 o'clock in for the Chaos Sanctuary. And then up to 10 we're back to Testy and Griswold, I am virtually certain. But that should be a decent evening of advancing in Reign of the Warlock. I shall see people this evening. Thanks once again.